Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, converted bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finding me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well. Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. I wish I could stay here in cherished halls, in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, converted bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finding me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
I biddeth thee good day. Also, Shamir is a thief. Are you kidding me? That is indeed a funny meme. In either case, we have some work to do. Right into the fray, as it were. Right, you still need to get through Sniper. You need to get through Brigand. That we did, Dragon Tamer. Was actually talking shop about it back in my Discord. And I'll perfectly admit I'm ready for another Monster Hunter game at this point, if this is the last update. Now let's see, I don't need as heavy of a magic presence here. So I'll take off Constance to fit in, yeah, she's master to her job, so not important for her to be here. Lysithia's just kind of trucking along, so not as needed. Maybe it would be better for Petra to be on field. And then through some osmosis. Honestly, let's go... Who does Dorothea support with in our group? Actually, just about everybody. I think I'll throw her on the Lindhart, though. Nah, he doesn't actually get really into much frontline combat. Sylvain's bound to get into more combat, so let's go with that. Oh yeah, that's right, the Gautier Knights are now a thing. Where does everyone's authority stand? Well, Edelgard's getting that Gautier. If only just to train it up early. And that means someone else gets Wyvern Company. The same, but better. Nah, that currently suits her needs right now, so we'll keep with the Pegasus company. Actually, why is Lindhart using... Oh, because Impregnable Wall. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, I can change out the mercenaries. Yeah, this works out fine. Battalion Guild and replenish. Yeah, just do a flat replenish right now.
Come back.
Gear check. It works for now, but that's a little loosey-goosey. Honestly, Flame shouldn't be doing anything. Seteth is just, you know, Seteth, and he will do as he pleases. I think our gear will hold for one more time, and then we've gotta make do. Let's get her done.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church. You are the heretics. Be gone from here at once. Silence, dog of the apostates. Prepare to receive our righteous blades. I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother. I shall accompany
Yup, he's all about that know you.
Guide me well.
The only time you will ever get to have Seteth on your team. Why are you trying to get 38? Oh, Sword Fair. What, in Crimson Flower? No, you don't. Or did I not say Crimson Flower? In that case, I'm just full stupid. Sorry about that. Hello, Kendrin. I'm gonna need to figure out either how to bait them or how to tank them. Well, yeah, Silver Snow's the opposite. Honestly, hold position on the first turn. We're not LTCing.
To work.
Okay, I didn't mention Crimson Flower, my bad entirely.
Got too cocky. As you wish.
Flame can pull some work. She's got much better healing than anyone else in our group right now.
I owe you one.
Hi, Cephaline.
Thanks. I'm on it. luck.
There's an 18.
Guess I've gotten better.
It's okay. It's not bad of a level.
Stay focused.
Yes. Oh, that's why I couldn't move there. It's like, yes, I did not miss you, Joy-Con. Actually, there's a good reason for it.
I will prevail.
Donk!
Your defeat was inevitable.
And that's a kill for Edelgard.
I must get
Good level, honestly.
Oh no.
Not likely to hit, but we'll try.
Not so fast.
I will get the victory.
Meow. Hi, cat. Good heal bait.
Got too cocky.
Do I want Sylvain? Yeah, Sylvain can tap it. He needs to get through Brigand if he can. Honestly, this is gonna be Shamir and Sylvain Power Hour as best as I can swing it.
What's next? I owe you one. Thanks.
Oh no. You've been granted too much power. What will you do with such terrible things?
I'm good now.
This is harder than expected.
And I guess for a mage, that's really all he needs for a level. Kinda bad, though. Actually, just clicked in my brain. Oh no, not healthy eating! Not good habits! What are you doing? Terrible! Abominable!
I'm on it.
Thou fiend! Thou dastard!
Appreciated.
Alright, let's pull him. Kassetov is the only one who can tank those assassins. Yikes. She actually still can't kill with that. I'm having a feeling Petra might be a little strength. She doesn't have fuck. That's what I forgot. I think it's because your shtick is supposed to be, you know, a fast attack unit, relying on doubling more than anything else. And as we know in maddening mode, that's a very bad thing to rely on.
Flame spirit, protect me. Disappointing, but I will not misplace.
I mean, that's just god-awful for a level there.
Silenced.
Appreciate it.
No, it's understandable, Cat. Best of luck on your homework. I'd say Shamir's a bit more busted. But yeah, no, Alois is very strong. He won't be as strong as any, you know, naturally grown unit, so to say. But the fact that he can be a replacement for anyone who didn't turn out is kind of absurd, actually. Very true. Wait, why is this guy hitting for 3? What the fuck? I mean, I know setup's tough, but what? Yeah, no, his weapon just sucks.
You're out of luck.
Wyvern Company 4. Dorothea's getting some XP.
Well, like what you see.
Yes, I do. Yeah, no, I guess the guys on the coast just had, like, silver swords or some ridiculous crap.
Apologies.
Wait, Zenith and Hubert can support? What? $18 Bernie.
I guess hard work does.
A little bit of a wacky level, but okay.
Be gone.
Right, all of her gear is tucked away right now. Wow, you're very weak. Okay.
It is our duty to worship Saint Kehoe. We will not allow heretics to come near.
Oh, the irony in that statement.
But it was for the sake of the goddess.
I'm sorry. My church better than your church. My church has a Seth in it.
Unexpected.
Think this through.
Wizardly types. I imagine it does have a form of scripture.
A great help. I will prevail. Failure is not an option.
That's an 18 Edelgard.
That won't do.
No, no it won't. Especially since I know you don't get the speed to capitalize on that. Empire Knights are maxed. And that's not a good or a bad thing, it's just how people recorded history. Or, well, in this case, the code of laws. It's just common practice, really. This isn't gonna hit, but might as well just get a shot off. Because it's still bow and archer experience, boys! That's pretty overkill for the purpose.
What's next?
19, Sylvain.
This is what a real man looks like.
You could do for some more speed, honestly. Do I want to activate top or bottom? Conditions are just kill everybody. Insert kill every last one of them joke here. Anyway, that's a 19 Lindhart.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Well, he got it where he needed it. I'd like to fly some of this day. Hopefully Petra will get a wyvern in the shade. I mean, it's pretty blunt and clear what they want you to do. Just as clear as survive. 23 AS, there's no way we're avoiding the double on that. So, 2020, Bernie does not survive. She needs some source of not taking another hit. Or tanking it by one more. Doesn't Seteth do something? Guardian. It's Flame that does that. Oof.
There you are.
Keyword being once. Still, it honestly would make sense. Flame's got the aptitudes for it. And you threw... what the hell? Oh, defense neg 6.
I'd rather retreat.
Needless to say, that makes her completely busted. C plus bows for the burn.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Yeah, I see a silver sword out there, so, definitely a case of we're gonna need a Seteth tank. Enable Fish. That's just one off her max, so, Persecution Complex still kicks in. You have passed, you rat bastard.
That went as expected.
Just because she hits harder doesn't mean that Flame is invalidated for purpose. Not the most accurate, unfortunate, but still good so that the lane is still free. Resistance 10 versus 30, 21, 21 into 42. Except, Seteth being right here, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. Smash.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Wait, so you're doing flat 21, But you have Guardian, right? Not Lily's Poise. I am an idiot. We can still fix it. Yeah, an Edelgard is just bulk.
Oh no.
Above all else, she thick. That's a kill.
Are we done? This'll make the job easier.
Good stuff. Edelgard's gonna need a band-aid.
Think this through. Well done.
Ow. Aye, Indrik. And that's 19 Byleth.
We must all.
That's wacky for a level, but I'll take it. Sorry about that. The silence was me having to discuss with housemates about the internet bill. Thankfully, it's not a bad thing, just, you know, the usual Comcast shenanigans. But good news is, if it holds, I may be able to get some better bitrate here soon without affecting the house, so nice. You are just like 1 damage off. That's kind of frustrating. And that Steel Lance is cooking quickly. You know what? Let's just get this kill.
Sleep in the dirt.
Well, yeah, Doggo wants to jingle jangle now that it's got a little jingle jangly around its neck. Oh, shit.
The goddess protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
Mistakes were made. And yet, surprisingly, it works. Actually. $16.32. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna group lightning his ass.
You're a big help.
Minor Cephaline.
I will prevail.
Actually, so, big question now that I think about it. Cephaline, in this case, Flame, crests travel through bloodlines, and yet, from what I understand, Seth had Cephaline, but Cephaline never had anyone else. And he also never had anyone else.
Careful, please.
So how did their crests pass on if it's a bloodline thing? Hi, Endrick. I mean, did they just basically do the Fire Emblem 4 thing?
This'll make the job easy.
Where they just slit their thumb and say, "Drink up, you foolish humans"? Also, very defensive level, very good.
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
Flame levels.
I feel my strength building.
Well, she got a strength level, so she very much did get, you know, her strength built.
I'm on it.
Also, the face when I want that March ring, but I'll never be able to get it. This makes me upsetty. Alright, they're both in play now. Wait, why are you at full health? Damn it, okay.
Boring.
Iron Lance Plus gets the job done.
Be gone.
Looks like Sylvain's gonna probably be our first level 20. Who's non-mage, mind you. Though he actually will be the first level 20 just in general. Also back on the sands. Our suffering is eternal. C plus authority.
How long will this take?
It's rough and it's coarse and it makes us slow down everywhere. And then worse... Well, actually, no. Shulls actually don't restrict our movement or give us... That's wrong. Sorry, brain. It slows us down, but it doesn't do anything to combat, which is quite nice.
I owe you one.
Single file lines, people. As silly as it looks. Alright, everyone's in position. Go. Nope, this is not the first playthrough. Also, hello there, Hugo
I
boy.
want to be all I can.
this is my first time through Crimson Flower, but I've gone through Golden Deer and Blue Lions first. Yeah, he should be fine. Resistance 22 versus what? Yeah, he's fine. I think the main problem is the fact that they tried splitting Crimson Flower in two. So instead of a full comprehensive story, or a full prolonged path, you get two half paths.
I see.
Well, there's Dark Spikes. Ah, yes. With all my bonuses, I can get a clean 1 damage.
Sleep in the dirt.
I'd like to take it easy. Battle.
Haven't seen the story beats yet, but considering how she, like, dies in, like, 3 of the 4 paths, yeah, she kind of gets screwed in the story department.
You're out of luck.
And that's a 20 Sylvain, so we're gonna just cool it.
Whoops. Oh well.
The ones that skulk around in the shadows. What? I get no time for heresy talk. We got killing to do. Not really, honestly. It's more of a challenge of how well you understand game concepts than anything else. It doesn't certainly tell you a lot of the things that would make it easier, but on the whole, it's not that bad, honestly. At least in my opinion. Like, for one, it'd be really nice if it would tell you if you can reclass.
I'd like to take it easy.
Yeah, this turn's a flub. Might be flat better just to push right now, honestly.
I will get the victory.
Retreat not being the correct expedient.
My heart is full of victory.
I'm on it.
I will prevail.
Guide me well.
$40 damage total. We're good. Or you'll just tap Edelgard a whole bunch. That's fine too, really.
Oh no. To work.
I'm actually legit surprised how vulnerable he is.
I'd like to take it easy. Thank you.
Stay focused. Let us away.
To be fair, the Ashen Wolves also have a major problem in the sense that, they kind of suck in the moment. Not in the fact that they're bad characters, just in that expansion, they kind of get the short end of the stat stick. Or it's very weird how they're supposed to be used, which kind of makes it a bit harder than it needs to be. Like, Constance in main game is, like, far and away far better than she is in, Ashen.
Unexpected.
Silenced.
19 Shamir.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
That's gonna serve her really well to get all those defensive levels. And that just frags. Oh, and they can reach him? Oh, walks through. We get 20 out Hubert here.
You're mine.
Oh, hi, crit!
I must pull back. I leave the rest to you. Do not let them take this position.
Well, if I'm gonna just die... Well... Hi, Miracle. Great time for you.
I will get the victory. Hard work created this.
Guide me well.
Now they're just trying to deny me experience.
To work. Boring.
As you wish.
That's a 20, Hubert.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
Hey! Thank you for the 13 there, Karoi. I will indeed kill every last
Kill
one of
every
them.
last one of them.
Let us away.
For there can only be blood.
Apologies.
And yeah, no, I've got stream alerts. Though I do need to change out that sub. I know I've been saying that for like, what, 2 years at this point? So, you know, wait another 3 years and it'll actually happen, haha. But yeah, no, I've got him. We used to have an iconic little parrot before I got rid of him for the sake of, Someone brought up a very good point that people are a little conscientious of having their names blasted out with a follow. But yeah, no, this very much is a breather chapter. It's not been 4 years. I know I've been bad, but it's not been that bad. That's worse. Also, hello, Creoles! You're right! I recognize your name now. Holy crap. It's been a while, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, how was that?
I'm still very happy I got a Satan kill, though. That's not very likely of survival. Oof. Yeah. But yeah, this is a very nice, comfortable breather chapter for a lot of things, really. I wonder if I can get... Nah, Edelgard can't get the can't get the 20 this round. Is there any other pressing needs? I could work burning through Sniper a bit more, or Archer a bit more.
Think this through.
Victory received.
Edelgard is nice and beefy. Claude, I would actually say, is probably the weakest of the main lords. Because he's a bit more general. A good Dimitri is going to just ruin everything.
Upgrade help.
Though Claude very much has a very... Like, saying you're the weakest of the three... Stat-wise, actually. Let me rephrase that. Stat-wise, I believe Claude is the weakest of the three. In terms of utility, I would honestly say Edelgard is the weakest class. Sure, her armor, as far as I'm aware of, doesn't have the armor penalty. Or maybe it does. But it doesn't have a lot of useful utility. Dimitri, with his foot movement, is faster than she is and can hit as hard. Well, to be fair, you can get anyone to crit a lot if you give them a killer weapon. And, all of them sort of have, like... Sorry, my bro, I'm trying to process too much at once. I'm being an idiot. Honestly, that should be fine. But yeah, no, I said weakest of the, weakest stat-wise. Yeah, no, what he brings to the battlefield in utility is absurd. But when it comes to just being a beatstick himself, he does pale compare. Like, if he was to fight one-on-one with Edelgard or Dimitri, assuming that he didn't get the first shot off with a bow shot, because that does change things. Well, to be fair, it's like, oh, the archer loses in close combat. Well, no shit he does. It's an archer. Oh, wow. Dodged an 81. Nice. Yeah. Edelgard has a lot more going for her, so that basically her personal, like, class, isn't just hot garbage fire. Well, she isn't made hot garbage fire by just having a bad class, essentially. Oh, you're out of healing. Doink. Yeah, you know, she's gonna get through Brigand soon. She can use the XP. Let's do it.
Now you know your limits. That won't do.
Jesus, Edelgard. 2 bad levels on this one.
That is the last of them. Flame, will you place some flowers at the
Ah,
monument?
yes. We killed everyone here so that we could place flowers down. Place some flowers down. Also the blood of our enemies.
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
Keyhole Wyvern Core, Settling Monks. That's gonna be a great addition once we have some people who can actually use them.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands. I will entrust them to you. I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me.
Sentimental significance?
Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find
Uh-oh, she blew the secret that we all knew. Your mother is also buried here?
suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us. Flame is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
I suspected as much.
And here I thought we had hidden its skillfully.
No, not even remotely.
There are many who would seek to harm Flame due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
If you say so.
I was certain our cover was adequate.
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
I demand a daily sacrifice, or else the church will burn.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
Spear of Assault, Metallica Staff, very useful for our boys. But yeah, to actually tune back into the conversation, sorry there. Hilda I used as an armor. She does pretty good. Hilda's either, she's just bulk. She's the equivalent of Edelgard bulk for the Golden Deer, so, you know, use her for that purpose. Okay, who can I still teach? I don't know why, again, Edelgard has her high sword rank. I don't really have a class in mind for her. I guess she could just keep going down to the path of a warrior, but honestly, I never really planned Edelgard's class. You know that meme's never gonna happen. Yeah, honestly, she'll probably be going down warrior for right now. I don't got too much clever for her right now, so making sure she can nail that certification's nice.
Nothing worth celebrating. Right? Nothing. Nothing.
Who else? Dorothea's gonna get back on the ballot, so she probably would benefit from, well, first of all, B-plussing.
You're quite the motivator, Professor.
I've grasped it. How lovely.
Yeah, you generally want to go down something rather than nothing. Petra! Petra's kind of just comfortably cruising into Wyvern Knight at this point, just needs to get there. Right, her issue is getting into Wyvern Lord requires lances. For some reason.
I work to grow. You are giving me praise? I will get... You...
Pegasus isn't bad, honestly. Wait, why can't I get Pegasus? Right, because that also requires Lance. Okay, so he can hit, Paladin, but he'd be best benefited from, having a higher Lance or Riding rank. Oh. Oh, that's... okay. I'll probably retool him into making sure that he can hit the check... Oh, that's why. Because his Lance is already at a good rank, but he needs much more riding. Okay, I've got a good idea of how I want to get him up there, then.
What? Hey.
Then at this point... Well, Linhardt's still relevant, and will be, so best to work him. Take it easy, Zank. Thanks for stopping on by, dude. Always good to see ya. Lindy. Lynn's just probably gonna go into bigger healer. Actually, his reason... Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Also, I don't really have a finer end path for him. He might just stick to just being, you know, a regular class, which is all he really needs to do. It's unfortunate he can't go Gemery, but you know, whatever. Yeah, it's just kind of what he does.
Tell me, am I achieving anything yet?
And then someone's got a freebie. I mean, that is a fair and reasonable deduction, good sir. They're empty. They've been empty for weeks. Okay, and then group task. Honestly, I'm gonna need Sylvain. And who does he buddy up with? They get on awful, so no. Honestly, it works. Not terribly helpful, but it gets them both riding that they need. Then let's retool some of these. Edelgard's just doing her thing. You're well on your way to becoming a Dark Rider. You just keep trucking on. As far as I'm aware of, yeah, you kind of just went bust for me, admittedly. Bernie was going hard axes so that she could get into Brigand. Dorothea probably can go Sword and Faith for the moment. Petra still needs it to fly. You... Right, yeah, you're just gonna manually get up lances. And then the rest is fine, but you would best get to Gemery when you can. Which just requires you to be bonkers out magic. Shamir is also going hard on axes. And yeah, we all look good to go.
Professor.
I prefer to slay my enemies without having to lay a finger on them. With that kind of power, why would I bother with normal weapons? By focusing on reason, I can be a great magic user. Too bad, Hubert.
Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait. Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup. The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rongel, and also...
It usually takes me like, what, 40 plus hours for a single path?
the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda.
Yes, yes, thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Too bad. I've currently got your star pupil.
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navra.
Too bad she's basically under my thumb.
The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness.
Too bad the deck is stacked.
And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage? Contestants, are you ready to dance? And is the band prepared to
Wait,
play?
so you put Ash out there in Ignatz. Ash, maybe I could understand? But holy shit, are these choices bad takes.
Very well. Begin! Time! That's all, folks. Splendid! All three of you were fantastic. Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Black Eagle.
Ah, yes, that's not biased at all.
I must say I was surprised by your inventive style.
I vote for the Black Eagle House.
Good shit.
The way you carried yourself was striking.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner. And I will announce who it is right now, without any delay. The winner of this year's White Heron Cup is the Black Eagle House.
I wonder if I can use this to bolster my singing career.
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Needless to say, the game was rigged from the start. It's Dimitri's birthday. And now we have a depressed boy. There is only one property for this man.
I apologize for the wait. This smells good. I wonder how it tastes.
Anna is 0 out of 10 hot garbage trash waifu. Get her out of this establishment immediately. Praise Sarah.
Thank you.
True RNG goddess of our
It
time.
smells delightful. So
Anyway, we will ask about his training partners.
So it is.
He is very much all about self-improvement, and therefore, stoking the fire that is his growth is a very good way of getting a good conversation in.
So it is.
Now, let's ask about what classes he may enjoy. Ah, nope, that was bad. Working together as a cohesive unit. He does, after all, put chivalry at the forefront. And then finally, food in the dining hall.
I think
Well, fug. However, we have his favorite tea bonus, which means we can afford it one mess up.
Please, join me for training when you have the time. There's much I could learn from you. So it is.
To be humble is to appeal to chivalry. I've been robbed.
I am not good with facial expressions. Is my smile passable at present?
You kind of look like you're gonna kill somebody, dude.
Is something the matter?
Yes, I'm creeping on you. Don't mind me.
I am not. Thank you for the treat. I had a wonderful time. I would love to do this again, if that is acceptable to you.
Wow, no charm increase. That's a rob.
It'll be fun.
It's you. What a relief.
We got through that without trouble.
I will master this.
I finally get it.
But yeah, no, in all truth, memes aside, Anna is not very good for the purpose of A, no support.
I appreciate your effort.
No support, and she just doesn't bring anything to the table. That combination actually makes her unequivocally the worst character. And the only reason why you get her is because for some reason people still like Anna despite her just being the redhead. That people have known for a very long time. Oh, she's already sorted. Hello, Mama Cat. Yeah, he's not getting this right now. I mean, I'll meme and I'll try to see if I can get it early, but I seriously doubt it's gonna work out. But yeah, no, if you want to see what my previous games took, Blue Lions was, oh god, 86 hours and 80 hours. Well, holy Jesus. Anyway, Hubert doesn't need to tear up right now. Why can't he, actually? Because his reason's not high enough? Yikes! Cool, so if you're going down this specific route at this specific time with this specific setup, you can get an extra paralog. Yay. That's totally not worth it. Oh, wow, he actually passed. Okay.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Sometimes miracles happen. Either case, from what I remember, we were just gonna go do more battling right now. Yeah, Hubert doesn't qualify for anything given he's, what, B reason? I want to get Ingrid before we do this one. So that's Hannerman. We... Chapter 11, we can get the Sword and Shield of Saros for that battalion. So it's gonna come down to doing the fucking Ashen Wolf stuff. Oh, maybe it does. You know, yeah, we get an extra Divine Pulse out of this, so actually it may not be a bad time for this. Valuable thing that we could very much make use of.
What was that name again?
What's on your mind?
Oh, this is frustrating me to no end. I simply can't recall. Oh, I have it. Xanadu.
Where we defeated the thieves.
That's it. It was not long ago that we were there. And still, I somehow managed to forget.
What about it?
Well, that place brought back some fragments of my memory. I cannot help but wonder why. I feel we must return to find some answers there.
Let's go.
Yes, you are right. For as the saying goes, there is no time like the present.
To be fair, being dead does that to you.
Our professor is sneaking off alone. Where to, I wonder?
I don't recall hearing of any such plans for our class. Perhaps we should follow.
Intrigued, are we? Yes, let's do just that. We will consider it extra training.
Yes, it is all coming back to me. This
Lady Edelgard, let's be blunt. You simply thirst.
Oh, but it's as though my memories are clouded. The most important pieces are obscured. But I once called this home. I have no doubt. I seem to recall something on the other side of that wall. I cannot see it, but I can still feel it. It is not my imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep within this valley. Oh, what was that awful sound?
It was a terrible scream.
Yes, and that was not a normal beast, but a huge and terrifying one. Look, there, at the entrance of the valley. A giant shadow!
Well, looks like it's time to pull out my persona. Wait, wrong game, shit! Yeah, because as far as I remember, you gotta go fast, or else you will get pincered badly. No, you see, Sothis is my stand. Anyway, Lysithea is on support duty. We need Constance out here. I can't fuse Sothis away. She's not in the game. She's in the files, but she's not, quote-unquote, in the game.
Well...
Now, I know I don't have any forging stones, so...
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Well, I mean, yeah, other people have already hacked her into existence. But she, as a intrinsically like a character that you can just get, not a thing. Now, I'm probably gonna stick to having Sothis on his horse, not Sothis on his horse. Yes, Cowboy Bebop at his computer. We're gonna stick with Sylvain being on the big horse for right now, because I just need that sort of killing power. The important thing I need is that Sylvain should, keyword should, be able to use the... Son of a bitch! No one's got an A rank, so no Spear of Assault. But we can probably use the Blessed Lance. Yes, we can. Actually, what do my spell lists look like? I could just pull out Lysithea instead of Hubert for the time being. Hubert's got long-range magic. Nope, there's no Eldritch shit going on here. Honestly, I might have Lindhart. No, because he can still heal, and Lysithea is still good in, It does matter who's on field and who's not. Also, you need, like, actual gear at this point. I know I robbed all your gear at one point for a weird survival trick. Do I have a blessed bow? I do not have a blessed bow. I have a longbow. And I have far more Levin swords than I need. Actually, I'm gonna check the shop. Nothing of the sort, unfortunately.
Come back.
Yeah, because this one's basically all in the planning. Do it right, and it's actually fairly easy to get through this one unscathed. Constance is, if you want a direct comparison, though I had to get Lysithea out of house, I have a pretty magic-blessed Constance, I think. But, Lysithea, except slightly more, much more durable. Lysithea is probably going to clock out more than she ever will, and plus having major, a major and a minor crest does a whole hell of a lot. But Constance has major, I don't use spells on occasion, and she hits like a truck. So if you don't have access to Lysithea, Constance does pretty damn good. Oh yeah, no, Lysithea is completely busted, and having both just enhances. Unfortunately, yeah, Happy's trying to compete with slots, and unfortunately, Lysithea is probably just gonna outclock her. Do I need anything else?
I don't look odd or anything, do I?
For level 9, yeah, but problem is I had to make choices about who gets what, and, yeah, it just happened to be that I went with Constance over Happy. No, I don't believe Byleth gets any wind magic. Honestly, Faith is kind of a crap thing. She's gonna want sword prowess. For optimal memes, +6, +2, and because she's outside... Well, if she was indoors, she would be casting at effectively, let me do the math in my head, 36 base magic. That should give you an idea of how utterly absurd Constance can get.
What is it now? Those hungry wolves. That howl must have riled them up. We have no choice but to fight our way out. Give it your all.
It's good we've caught up with the professor, but this situation is hard to put into words, actually.
Wolves to the front, hawks to the rear, and what appears to be a demonic beast at the canyon's mouth.
A wild beast at that. Or perhaps it's more fitting to call it a stray.
If we can't prevail over that demonic beast, we won't make it out of the Red Canyon alive. The first thing we need to do is reunite with our professor. The wolves are closing in.
Surprise, it's actually just Ashen Wolves.
That's my cue.
I'm on it.
Will that flip him, actually? Actually, hold up, my battalions aren't refreshed. This is gonna go messy. Honestly, Mortal Savants are kind of underwhelming. Their their growth and their stats are... Well, first of all, they're mad. M-A-D, not mad as in, like, anything else. But their growths are not very conducive to their class, actually.
Come back.
The first thing we need to...
Maybe in a few select cases, but I've not had a mortal... I've not seen a lot of good with the Mortal Savant. I could be entirely wrong, mind you. Oh, right, you've got Stride.
I'm on it.
Let's win this already.
Yep, that flips him all right.
Stay focused.
To work.
Shall I help?
Let's surprise them.
Actually, this is some really bad placement.
The sun. Oh no.
Kind of boxed in as is, so we're gonna just do that. Yuri level 13.
Well, that's, yeah.
I will get the victory.
I don't really have a whole lot of anti-monster in the moment. Not with this opening. Oh, that's incredibly bad, actually.
That's my cue.
Actually, no, it's stunned. It's hard stunned. I'll probably just need to dedicate a shooter or something to cleaning up here, but we're actually fine. Authority C.
Technique never betrays.
And she can't do anything to help get into that pile, so... First of all, what do you have for a gambit? Blaze. Actually, we can just do this number and that will take care of it.
It's time.
Yeah, once you're in like the 40s, you're gonna just be good the entire game, to put it bluntly. You don't have to worry about if a class is quote-unquote good or bad.
For Lady Edelgard.
I will rescue up my archer. This is a nice, cheap, easy, and efficient means of moving people around. Thunk. And yeah, flyers are inherently going to be better than cavalry. I think what they did to try and make cavalry a bit more nuanced in this game was that cavalry provides better stat buffs.
if only my research had such results.
The problem is that you don't intrinsically care about those stat buffs because flying movement is just so much far and away the best thing that you could do. I almost want to meme that, but I won't.
I'd rather be napping.
Yeah, it kind of does fall into the trap of wyverns are just better. Oh yeah, I can just do this nonsense. I'm gonna guess it's because of the fact they're trying to, like, justify it of a weird way of, they're relying on their horse, not their, actual, you know, agility. And thus they're a little bit more stiff for it. Never crit SETI.
What did I expect?
Not a great Bernie level there. On the mark. Actually, Florina is a secret death goddess, and the full exploitation of her abilities is what can easily win you that game. Edelgard. They're not bad. They're just... There's a reason why you only got 1 or 2 flying classes, and they were always considered good in their own game. This is the first time that it's just been jarringly apparent how good that flyers are over other classes.
Thank you.
More hawks. This is bad. We'll be caught from both sides.
Careful, please.
Crocodile. Yeah, there's no reason or limit on flyers, so honestly, unless you're trying to go for something like I don't go all flyers, but if you want to go hard meta or make the game real easy for yourself, everyone a flyer.
I'm on it.
Your gambit is assembly. Isn't Blaze once? Yeah, it is. Damn it. Here's how we're gonna swing it. That hits everyone that needs to, and Edelgard can take a hit.
Well done.
Best of luck. Don't get wiped, my dude. Dance here.
Marvel at our strategy.
Yeah, those are just called drafts, Cat. I'm already effective, so yeah, no. Yeah, let's do it. He's gone.
Sleep in the dirt. You say so.
Now what we want is to crack that one, which causes a stun. Which gives us just enough time to deal with these other threats. And yeah, that's basically the reason why flyers are turbo busted. Just how much utility they have is absurd. Because it's No crit clock, you can't do nothing at all. The problem is, how weak stat-wise do you make them to beat those utility units?
I sped a weakling to their demise.
Yeah, group resident only happens there once. Don't you have Fusillade? Yes, you do. Right here will do.
This is critical. There's our opening.
Ah, no, I tapped the wrong spot, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And of course, with moving at 22... Wait, question is, what do you attack at? You attack as if you're hitting physicals. Hubert has base 10, you would do 17, 34. He's got enough HP to tank it. Okay, that's a kill. You do your thing, Hubie. Oh, yeah, no, and Berwick there. Well, to be fair, that's a Kaga game. And Kaga games have always been kind of known for utility over anything else. Because someone with the worst stats in the world could still be important for, why is your shot so inaccurate? Oh, because it's out of stun. Okay. Well, here's an easy solution. Let's see. 13, 13, 13, 13. 2 26s is 52 on the button. Yeah, no, we're not forgetting Tier Ring Saga. And how Yoda is just unequivocally just the most badass dude in the game, and once you get him, literally all the time you spent growing other units is irrelevant. I mean, we'll try this, but I doubt it's gonna hit. Yep, called that one like white on rice. Oh, fuck off with this.
The hawks are still coming. Perhaps we should see to those before we deal with the beast.
Having a bad time, having a bad time! Yup.
I will use the strategy.
I most certainly can. The problem is simply getting there. It doesn't help that a lot of my battalions are, cooked by this point, and single use. That's probably gonna kill us if that misses.
Stay focused. The sun.
As you wish.
To work.
I'm already super effective, so... What is the best way of attacking this one? Because you're reserved over here. You're attacking Hubert. Constance is going to die flat out. Unless I find some way of blocking that. Which may just come down to you gambiting here, which sucks, but okay.
I'm here to help.
Let's crush him.
Dorothea can't survive that, has Resident White. That's down. Let's see, you're focused on you. You're focused there. You will kill her unless we have some plan of stopping that. Heavy draw iron here. So what we're gonna do... Slag kill 1. Constance 20, so she can get a nicer class at this point.
So this is what the goddess grants.
Bad level, but she's still cranking out that magic.
Perfect comprehension.
Lysithia maxes out there.
That's my cue.
We're then going to dance. Dorothea 18. She's going.
I want to be all I
Ah,
can.
yes, the dancer getting speed. That is a thing. I could never have predicted that.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
There we go. We're holding it together for the moment.
My limit is nearby.
Yeah, we're gonna want to group Lance, stun him out of whatever he's doing.
Here it goes.
This also lets our mage just creep right on in. Off by 1, I see. Smash steel. She's almost out of Brigand. Trot on over with a Blessed Lance. You have a much higher powered bow, so we're not going to be concerned about, do I heavy draw? No, I don't have it. Spear of Assault is indeed A rank.
No matter what.
That makes another temp stun.
Battle.
Kill with the wind. Huh. That's actually a problem. And now I'm locked. Oh, that was a mistake. And a big waste of my, okay.
Predictable.
Um... Yeah, hit with that Blessed Lance. So actually, I don't even need it for this one. I'll just raw tap. Unsurprising there. Curve the steel shot. And I'm out of curves, actually. This steel bow is, to put it bluntly, fucked. High critical shot.
That is that.
That's a 20 Byleth.
Another step forward.
And a 19 Lysithea.
My efforts are paying off.
Also high rare elusive strength level on Lysithea. Now the good news is that the healers can now proceed to do their jobs. Compared to us being in utter panic mode where, if we're not on the ball, we're all dead.
As you wish.
Cease this bad memery at once. One step ahead of the law, man.
I will get the victory.
Either case, click. Knowledge gen obtained. We've got the goods. Now let's make our stand. Also, who's been pinging me? I would dance him back if I could. I'm actually surprised at how much movement Dancer has. Wait, why movement 7? Wait, you had the March Ring the entire time? What the fuck? So you hit with speed 14, which means Shamir's actually pretty good for it. If there's any way I could get her some speed in this moment other than a speed wing, she could actually counterattack. I'll get Byleth to do it. I don't think I have anyone that directly buffs anyone for being right next to them, so we'll just go with this setup.
This thing, it has no will or mind to call its own. You must now strike it down. That is the best you can hope to offer this poor lost soul.
That's probably not good. Time for Bernie to clutch.
We'll cover you.
They pushed me too far.
With Assembly, we can then tap. Yeah, 'cause she's still available. I will have to curb it, unfortunately, but we'll be fine. That's what it's there for. Then we just Iron Lance from the front. And now it's time for the axes to descend.
I've mastered this art.
That was not intentional. But that's 20 out Shamir.
I'll grow as strong as I can. Your skill is impressive.
Our work is done? My, things did not go as planned. Let us return before any more hawks or wolves join
Oh,
us.
come on. No, make it a party. I'm sure that it'll be fine. It's not like I had to deal with the last, mega spawn by the seat of my pants.
But what was that demonic beast doing within the Red Canyon?
I'm glad that you are safe, Professor. It was rather reckless of you to venture out alone like that.
I suppose we came out here without permission too. If we all wish to avoid punishment. Perhaps we can all agree that we came out here for an extracurricular activity. Let's leave it at that.
Still, I would like to know what brought you to this valley in the first place.
Didn't we kill our first thing here? It's a special place to us.
Oh dear, I put us in a bit of danger there. We are most fortunate that those delinquents followed us. You very nearly met your end. What a marvelous professor you must be, for all your students to be so concerned.
I'm proud of us.
You seem more confident in your ability to teach. But that makes sense, as you have me to help you out.
Bitch, sit down.
How disappointing to have dived so deeply into danger, and yet to have nothing to show. What is this strange feeling? My memories. Do you feel them stirring? How curious. You seem to have grown stronger. And all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all
And I
the
got a
effort.
knowledge gem, so, Shamir is absolutely critical for a maddening run. Otherwise, very solid. Good bases, and has early access to sniper, which basically basically you can stick her as a sniper the entire game, and her rapid fire art is, that she gets out of sniper is, al dente. I found something.
Huh? You found this? I dare say you may find a use for that. You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow, we got a lot out of this trip. It was a bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip. We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say?
Well. But yeah, no, especially in maddening, when you are very commonly not going to get, everything doubles you, so being able to force a double on your own terms is very good. Let's try the easier one of these two. I'll just need to make sure that I get Happy and Balthus out of a target zone, because they will die.
Hey, pal, any idea where Happy is?
No clue.
Right. This is bad.
Just gonna replay the
Real
cutscene
bad.
for, just not having people watch old stuff. What's bad?
It's nothing. Well, okay, fine. If you insist, I'll tell you what's happened. Thing is, a box was delivered yesterday, filled with feathers, pricey ones, for bedding. Happy loves a good nap, so she climbed on in. Now she and the box are nowhere to be found. I checked with my merchant contacts. Turns out it was taken to Enbar to be sold on the black market. You catch what I'm throwing, yeah? Happy was fast asleep in the thing when it was stolen.
That sounds completely believable.
mean, yeah, that's happy for you. He runs like clockwork, that one. Goes to bed at sunset and won't wake up until sunrise. If we don't go and find her, something terrible could happen. One sigh and a demonic beast could come barreling through town.
If that were true, that would be bad.
Right. The way I see it, I have no choice but to rush off and rescue her. You in?
I'm in.
Knew I could count on you. Let's get to it. Finally, we're here. Now, where's Happy? We've got to find her before that box is sold. Let's split up and search the town. We'll cover more ground that
I do
way.
find his voice direction here to be a little weird. Very... on the wing, somewhere. Still no sign of her.
I know. Where in the hell could she go?
I can't believe you, Bee. Well, I can, but that doesn't make me any less angry.
Whoa, easy there. I have a good reason. Trust me.
Don't even try to weasel your way out of this. Ooh, you're the
That
worst.
is fair. Yeah, you are right. He is faking it. He's the actual worst.
You don't even know what I did yet. Not that you're wrong, but still.
Not that you're wrong.
Look, I may be a scoundrel, but I stand by what I did. Let me explain. I got a tip-off that an item was being sold on the black market today. Not just any item. My mom's...
There you are! How dare you interfere with our business? You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into. You're finished!
We'll continue story time later. First, I'll need your help clearing out these thugs.
Either case, let's go get this job done. Because they were saints, not elites. Oh, yeah, I remember why this map is a fucking pain in the ass. Because you are scattered as hell in Enbar for some arbitrary reason. You know what? No, I don't feel like dealing with this right now. I really don't feel like dealing with that.
What is with you? Finally coming apart at the seams from all those late nights spent researching, huh?
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark. My elation is too powerful for your petty sniping to have any effect.
That's a good thing.
Aren't you curious as to the reason? No matter. I shall tell you anyway. Not long ago, the church reached out to me. They bade me travel to House Gert, escorted by the knights. During the Dagda and Bridget War, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Gert fought side by side. Yet we were the ones who suffered wreck and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position. I cannot turn back time to change that, of course. But I would relish the opportunity to give Duke Gert a proper tongue lashing.
I guess that is one of your pastimes, isn't it? Anyway, seems the church has business with House Gert.
What does the church want with the house?
Of the 6 great noble houses, it is the one which oversees the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic, thought to reside in House Garrett's collection. The delicate negotiations of acquiring it fall to me, due to my connection with the Duke.
Ah. A hero's relic.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago.
Welcome back, Kendron.
House Garrett has no ties to the elites, and I don't think the head even has a crest. Odd indeed for them to have a relic.
There is talk that the relic fell into his hands during the Dagda and Bridget War. The Church of Saros was displeased to learn this. They feel the relic should belong to them and have made that plain to House Garrett.
Do we know how the Duke acquired it?
I believe the relic was found in a foreign land where it was mistaken for a marvelous but benign treasure. Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Garrett, as part of a reconciliation. Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
You seem rather well informed on the subject.
Yeah. How do you know so much?
I caught wind of some of the story, which piqued my interest.
The beach paralogue was basically hour 1. And we're hour 45 minutes past that, so that should give you good timing.
I did some digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more. Anyway, Constance, if you're headed to House Garrett, so am I.
What game are you playing here?
No games, this time. I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic they're keeping hidden away.
I haven't the authority to prevent it, but if you must accompany us, I should like the professor along too. The more eyes watching this snake, the better.
I think you've confused a snake with a bird. You coming, friend?
Let's go.
I knew you'd see things my way. Allow me to make a few quick preparations and we can depart. What a delicious frisson it gives me to imagine the look upon the Duke's face.
I sure hope the church knows what they're doing, choosing her to negotiate this.
Nap away. Still, let's hope this map is a lot less shit. Notably less shit. Everything here is still tough, but well within our capabilities to manage. Okay, well, you're about to top out. Yeah, that's the problem with her. Yeah, quote-unquote Eeyore, like, she's not a good choice for diplomacy for the simple fact of she's either too meek or too outgoing. Also, get Happy and fucking Balthus out of here. They will not survive. Wow, I actually have Cavalier for him and just never finished. Oops.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Alright, so Sylvain... I'll let him keep the knowledge gem for a bit. Then I'll fork it over to someone else who's in need. Alright, so I know some stuff broke, like my bow.
Welcome.
Nah. You'll get half functioning, and then you'll get half not functioning.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
We'll dump Bernie's steel bow. And just pull out another one for the... Oh, wait, except that one's kind of broken. You know what? Where smithing stones fail, money prevails.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
He's got enough to work with. Your axe will hold. That's everyone with gear. Right, kept that safe for some reason. I'll just need to rewatch to get it. Anyway, Oh yeah, Yuri's weird. Honorable spirit. If not near an ally. 3, when combat, 1 space away. It's really wordy. Well, in either case, let's go get the job done.
That thief bested me, but I will not allow the relic to be taken. Filthy rat. That will be mine. If I have to pry it from your dead hand, all the better. Children of the beasts, expose your true selves! What the? Please make it stop!
Duke Garrett is in danger. I fear we make for poor reinforcements, yet we must aid him nonetheless.
What a mess. Come on, to Duke Garrett.
They must work for the church. I have no choice. I must seek out their aid.
This is gonna be shit, isn't it?
I will get the victory.
As far as I'm aware, Myson's a generic.
Stay focused.
I need to reposition. I need a much better opening. To be fair, they could be black tagging themselves. No known identifiers other than, wow, these guys are really well armed. But on the other hand, you think Duke Gareth will squeal. Yeah, them being albino is not exactly conducive to being sneaky about it.
I'm on it.
Never mind. I did not happen to know that is what happened. So yeah, that may make some intrinsic differences.
That's my cue.
Fucking really? Up! Damn it. Yeah, you know what, I'll just roll that back.
That's my cue.
To work. Another one down.
A+ shooting.
I'm getting it.
Because I know those who slither. How bad's your spell? Miasma. So you're hitting for 35, 15. Sylvain will probably... Yeah, with Philanthropist, he'll be fine.
I will prevail.
I will get the victory.
Stay focused.
The sun.
Yeah. The problem is that they kind of just make Slithers the designated bad guys, quote unquote.
Sure thing.
Because they need someone they can just go, bad guy, text.
Get in my way!
The other problem is they wanted to go with the religion is bad subtext, but then they decided to have Silver Snow, and the church generally just not doing a whole lot of bad things on scene. So it kind of sends a weird mixed message of there are deeper implications, but they just never actually did them.
Yikes. Something is definitely off with them. Be careful.
I did not miss you, Poison Strike.
This'll take some strategy.
There's a lot of implication. Oh.
Forgive me.
I'll just hard scratch that then. Getting wiped that quickly. But yeah, no, there's a lot of implication, but there's never just the church is bad text. It's a lot of the church does weird things, and in context it's bad, but we don't see those implications. Yeah, actually, that was kind of a mistake. Oh, wait, no, if we go here, we're still going to get shot pretty evenly.
I will prevail.
Now, Edelgard is actually kind of a case of, the complexities of what's going on there actually are done well.
To work. Missed.
So, yeah. Again.
That's my cue.
It's kind of funny how, you know... Oh, hi, Vantage.
Another one down. I'm getting it.
I'm on it.
Something, something, absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Stay focused.
The sun.
Oh no. Leave it to me.
Sure thing.
Yikes. Something is definitely off with them.
Ah, I forgot to de-equip her steel. Ow, that hurts. That actually hurts.
Let's try this.
But yeah, looking at their battle sprite, they kind of do look pasty white.
No use.
Because the problem is, a lot of this game, or a lot of the problems of Three Houses is miscommunication. Consider Edelgard's situation. Ah, yes, my entire family was killed, and I was the only survivor of what could be just short of described of actual torture. No, actually, no, it's worse than torture. She's essentially grown disillusioned with a system that killed her entire family and went, well, sucks, kid.
You're out of luck.
And as she's seeing things unfold in Fodlan,
Guess I've gotten better.
don't forget that she's autocratic. This is a very important thing to keep in mind. But she's autocratic that is disillusioned with the central power. Let's make no...
Well, like what you see.
Awesome stuff. Let's make no compunctions about it. The central power of all of Fodlan is the church. Can I heavy draw that? I can heavy draw that and use the steel. Oh, no. I need silver. I'll just go for the light shot. And sorry if my explanation sucks. I'm trying to, you know, multitask here. But she's essentially grown disillusioned with the church, given it killed her entire family, and the best that they could do is sucks. The church is the central power of Fodlan. She's also kind of a radical. She believes in meritocracy. Needless to say, the way that she responded to the trauma of essentially losing not only her family, but her, you know, essentially her life, as she knew it, kind of pushes her to more extreme views.
This is harder than expected.
Yeah, that too. Which is another reason why she'd probably put the blame on them. Ah, yes, you let my entire family die. Thanks! Oh, wow, Constance can actually take the shot. Let's not also forget that Edelgard is on limited time. Assuming that she's got the same problem as Lysithea does, Edelgard is on... She is a mayfly's lifespan.
It's a long road yet.
So any decision she's making with the context of that she needs to create a legacy or a future before she's dead.
Am I done yet?
I imagine to some degree, yeah, no, like... Yeah, the game does try to do a whole bunch, but on the other hand, it does do what it does well. It's just very clear that there's some big gaping holes that they haven't, you know, filled in and won't.
Oh, thank you.
I won't allow you to steal the relic. Stand down. Leave the... Ah!
At least Duke Garrett doesn't suck.
What is that thing?
It cannot be. The thief menacing the Duke has become a hideous beast.
Unexpected obstacle. Still, the results of our little experiment were nothing short of exquisite.
Okay, good. He runs away and he tries to do what he can to survive. Not only that... Oh, he's only got the feathers of, Drummy.
Careful, please.
That went as expected. I'm pretty much perfect.
There's Death Blow.
Almost. Happenstance can be deadly.
Yeah, going up and over is just... but we can cut off those guys from moving, so we want to do that. It's slow, painful, and arduous, but it's the best shot. Yeah, it's kind of a waste of a Divine Pulse, but...
Sure thing.
Leave it to me.
Honestly, just get Lice at the end and do it.
Of course I won.
Almost.
And I'm inclined to agree with you. Though they may keep doing this in the future, and it is at least...
Stay focused.
If they spend the time, they can get it right. And they're doing a much better job of it here than it was in Fates. Oh god, Fates' story was, to put it lightly, hot dog shit. Sniper Max and get Hunter Volley.
I finally mastered it.
That's my cue.
You know, actually just being a bad person. That honestly would be nice to do, honestly. Be a nice spin on things.
Appreciate it.
Ah, yes. Hunter's Volley. It's online.
Are we done?
Too bad Reforged screwed the pooch so hard that, you know, no one will ever play Warcraft 3 in its original form ever again. You can still torrent it, and you are right. You can play, I gotta try it. Hey, he's not dead yet. Alright, so who's the deadliest person of this bunch? He goes at 27, you go at 21. You punch for 34. That guy is gonna quad. But I can't do much about that, so we're just gonna Hunter's Volley with a steel.
Boring.
Careful, please.
You don't have warp yet. That's a bit of a problem.
No! I will not fall here. Not like this. More? Is this where I perish?
Are they all just suicide bombers? Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, that's why. And if I had a warp right now, I'd be able to get Constance over to the other side where she's needed. So this is a scrap. I need to get Constance over on the left. There is no way to survive otherwise. Still, I've got a good idea about how to swing it, so I think we'll be okay this time. Lysithia's not bad. She's just not, she's not raised up.
Duke, I will prevail.
Iron Axe, so she's not just dead to weight.
I will get the victory.
The sun.
Gee, sucks that I'm not level 20 yet.
No. Leave it to me.
Stay focused. To work.
No. It's not because I don't have, Lindhart on the field.
Silenced. I'm finding my focus.
I'm on it. Sure thing.
Yeah, no, for helping out Duke Gethard or something. They're just there. Also, he managed to hit me with the Stay Frozen.
Think this through.
So that's not good. Yeah, they're just vibing. Wait, so Sylvain not only whiffed no, wait, that's right, he did never hit back.
Got too cocky.
Do I have a physic around somewhere? That's on my dancer. Which actually stalls out my offensive. Nah, I've got a... Alright, we can make this work. Well, that means the really nice Dorothea level was slagged. Oh well.
Another one down.
Be gone. Whoops. Oh,
Also, Sylvain's level is now garbage, but whatever.
Think this through. Caution is needed.
Wow, I just got completely screwed this round, didn't I? Alright, we can make this work still. Edelgard.
It's a long road yet.
Fucking warriors, man.
I will get the victory.
And of course I can't just Gambit Center.
I will use the strategy.
At least I tagged there. And no, that is still that's still a kill. Because Edelgard weighs like a fucking brick. Jesus. Nah, that's also gonna just be wipe, and I'm going way too slow. Okay, new plan. We're gonna go around the flank and see if they follow. If they do, great. I don't have to fight them in the bushes. If not, oh well, sucks. But yeah, I've come to realize you just gotta go fast.
Duke Garrett is...
To work. Missed. Another one down.
Oh wow, she actually crit. Cool.
I'm on it.
Sometimes good things happen.
That's my cue.
Technique never betrays.
I will get the victory.
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
The sun.
Leave it to me.
Sure thing.
Oh
Yikes.
Okay, so they do assault, but slowly.
Got too cocky.
Much better level.
Growth is a part of life.
Are we done? That is that.
21 Hubert.
This is harder than expected.
Pretty bad level. Oh wow, though. No, that's very likely just to kill Yuri. Oh yeah, I don't have point blank. The fuck? They're also going after me, which is different.
No use.
I won't allow you.
I guess I got a little carried away.
Okay, so that's just a no-go.
I will prevail.
The sun.
Oh no.
I will get the victory.
Iron Axe for max dodginess.
Got too cocky.
Switch you out to an Iron Sword so you actually can do something this round. And we'll give that a shot now. It is not defeat boss, it is route. Because God hates you. 20 Edelgard.
I must get stronger.
Damn good level for Edelgard.
I won't.
You're weak. To work. Another one down.
It's like she was designed for murder.
I finally mastered it.
That's my cue.
Now this is a bit of a waste, but on the other hand, we just need to secure him as quickly as possible. So, Hunter's Volley Sniper.
Are we done? We won't back down. Stay focused.
I'm on it.
Now we need to make sure our back door is secure.
Leave it to me.
Of course I will.
Insert your lesbian jokes here.
Sure thing.
You have no battalion equipped. That does sort of fuck with my plans. Right, then this is how we're gonna actually have to secure this.
Leave it to me.
Pushed me too far.
Oh, that was just a flat miss.
I will get the victory.
Okay.
I will prevail.
Except you have goddamn stride!
I will get the victory.
Have I conveniently
Leave it to
just
me.
perfectly fucked myself? Ah.
Sure thing. Who's next?
I had to RNG my way out of this. That's not a conducive win.
Now that feels good.
Okay.
Oh no.
There we go.
tricks.
Yeah, that's a lot of lowballing that I just did. Not a good thing. Now, Bernie should be able to kill in the counterattacks, so we're good there.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Oh, go fuck yourself! With a goddamn rusty iron.
Oh no.
I will prevail.
Nah, I think I'm just bust. Bernie just flat out can't get the job done. Nope, she needs to be wounded to make that work. She is just short of being helpful in any regard. We're gonna have to hope that that shovels the dice up enough that we can get away with that, but I seriously doubt it. Oh shit, it did. Okay, good.
Stay focused.
He's effectively got one more turn before he's dead. Okay, hide there, 2% crit.
Should I have held back?
The sun.
To work. I'm on it.
That's my cue.
And Sylvaina's right where she needs to be. Well, fuck me raw.
It's dangerous.
Leave it to me.
Off by one.
Sure thing.
I will get the victory.
No. More?
Off by one. Please tell me you have the drawback. Thank you, do. Which allows us to get that rescue we so badly need. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're blocking him from getting any closer. Just try to shit damage where we can.
Practice yields results.
$15 versus $13. Him pulling out javelins is not a good idea.
I'm so sorry, but please help me. I cannot do it alone.
We've got this. Step aside while we sort this out.
Beasts! Rampage! Take his head!
Oh, that's...
They brought reinforcements? I pray that they cause us no further difficulties.
You dumb motherfucker! Okay. So I have a suicidal fucking escort I have to deal with. It wouldn't be so bad if I could just control him and I could bottleneck. Oh, I could choke point. But no, he wants to go run in and get himself killed like a fucking moron. Not even get to mention, I don't use Yuri. So that already creates its own problems. Now, at least he's not so weak that the second he, you know, steps outside, he just dies. But I am very much between a rock and a hard place. Oh, great. Everyone's just moving at this point. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Please don't. I very much need to create chokes.
Sleep in the dirt.
This is blowing my load real early. But what I could do is step up, Gambit here. That doesn't stop the... Let's give this a shot, honestly. No, they're too fragmented. You know, honestly, one thing at a time. Now, to be fair, I'm surprisingly doubling a lot of these people.
Silenced.
So the archers are down. I'd really love Hubert on field right now due to his extended magic range, essentially. Just built in.
Oh no.
Let's see. Curve, steel, go.
Am I done yet?
Unfortunately, the assassin is just gonna be an asshole. Especially with movement 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's the extent of his movement. Off by 1.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Okay, that's Brigand and, Oh, wait, she's had Brigand. She doesn't have Deathclaw. I'm a fucking great. You have no counterattack. Okay, so she can take my place. Hi, Hubert. I forgot that you can attack, since I've never had a combat adjutant go at it before.
I still have much to learn.
Beta monsters would be useful, you know, later. They're all gonna try and pile in, but thankfully they only have 2 angles of attack. I don't get why some of these people don't actually do anything. Like, they just run up to my front line. And that's probably dead.
I will get the victory.
Okay, so some of these people just don't attack, so I guess focusing on the line of engagement is critical at this point.
Son.
Aelgar just doesn't flat survive because her steel axe weighs a fucking brick and a half.
Leave it to me.
Seven plus 2 24s. Yeah, no, the assassin just has too much speed. Shamir cannot keep up. Unless...
I'm on it.
Weight 11 versus weight 5. That, if I move up, I actually might be able to give Shamir enough, Okay, no, so that swordsman would go after there. So 24 plus 7 is... enough for her to survive, but then this motherfucker steps in. I'm gonna hope it's a little too busy by the time he gets here.
Stay focused.
That, Huh. Yeah, it really just gets too busy for them to get in there. Also, sorry, I did not mean to ignore. Just, you see this conga line? And that would be interesting, like, turning on your ally. Or the premise of the map is that you're secretly a traitor. Okay, so everyone is here except Assassinino wants to get, Mr. Duke Boy.
Are we done? Not what I was hoping for.
Don't care, she's putting in work.
Never doubted you.
Okay, so the question is... Luna... Swarm... Fuck your hit rates, my dude.
You're Constance, right? Of House Nouvelle?
It has been some time, Duke Gert. Your present circumstances seem rather dire.
You have no obligation to help me, but won't you please lend a hand?
Whatever you require. My refusal to assist you would besmirch House Nouvelle's honor.
Son of a bitch! Okay.
Oh no.
Might be time to carve a curve. Hopefully get the killer. We do not. So unfortunately, her most accurate spell got her.
I just worked harder.
Oh god, him. It's a dude. Problem is, can Edelgard survive all that punishment? So, with an iron, she's at 12. So that's 1-2 hits, and then 1 magic hit. Honestly, eyeballing it, 10, 20, 20... Edelgard can survive it. Small mercies.
Witness my power.
Wait, how do you still tag her? How? You have 12 speed. You have AS... Actually, how the flying fuck? AS-14 versus AS-12. That shouldn't be able to tap.
That's my cue.
Seriously? You can leg it from there? Alright. No, but I want to know how the flying fuck this guy's doubling me, despite having only AS-14. That's not a brave spell. He doesn't have a brave spell. Speed 20. You know what? You're probably right on that. Though in theory, it would also be doing less damage, and thus the number projections would be different, because he's doing 32 damage with Banshee.
Sure thing.
Let's see why this happens. Oh! If they reach him, they just immediately convert into a beast. Okay.
To be left. I will prevail.
That's my cue.
Alright, dance.
Stay focused.
I actually can't afford for this to fuck up, so curve shot to make sure it hits.
You didn't give it your all.
The battlefield.
Sure thing.
I will get the victory.
Oh. Nope, we're fucked. Because I forgot that you needed to dance for that. I have no way of reducing her damage right now.
I'm on it.
And I can't trade her fucking spells. And there's no swap. Well, time to get RNG'd. Oh, that's also a form of RNG.
I will win! My heart is full of victory.
That's just funny.
War feeds my body and mind.
And that's a ripperoni. Fuck. I am not sure how to play that one currently. Because it's just a fucking giant spam. Honestly, that may be the correct move to go. Trying to remember what Sword and Shield of Sarah, or what the Sword and Shield of Sarah's give you. That is true. Yeah, you know what? I still got, like, what? Well, the main problem I have with this one is that, hi, all of your characters are now scattered everywhere. I want to hold off on this unless I can bag Ingrid. I'm just gonna see if what I lose for not doing Sword and Shield of Saros. Saros archers. You know what? I'll do it. Yeah, I was just double checking to make sure. Because I heard.
That is our situation.
I'm going to just flip through dialogue.
I
So we can at least get through the month.
There are pirates.
The merchant.
You haven't.
So,
I am at. You should have.
Isn't the Saros archers attached to... it says Saros archers.
We're not leaving.
If you wish to join.
I mean, I'll take your word on it. Except that's going to be the bonus auxiliary. Or it is then. Ah, did not mention none of them Saros Holy Knights. What I can do here is finalize some bonuses, like getting Sylvain out of Brigand. We're going to be blinking some people out of existence, so it's not a bad thing. Finish up Sylvain getting Deathblow, Shamir getting her sniper stuff. Yeah, it's probably the best way to go.
Sure thing.
Yuri, okay.
I'm on it.
To work. Are we done?
Sally forth!
Hi, Axebreaker.
Stay focused.
Remember the surface.
You've got to try.
A plus.
I'm getting it. Truly impressive.
Oh no.
Bernie needs to get through Archer as well, so thunk.
Anywhere I can hide.
Got too cocky.
I'm on it.
We're almost through. You have now only made Bernie your worst nightmare.
Got him.
You fool, you absolute buffoon.
Sleep in the dirt. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Careful, please.
I'm on it.
Nah, play it slow. No need to rush.
I'm pretty much perfect.
And that's Brigand Mastered.
Careful, please.
Actually, I probably should have kept Dorothea for dancing, but whatever. Right, you're also the one with the Lancebreaker, so that's not gonna work out. Both of those not gonna work out.
I will prevail.
A grand skirmish.
Curve steel, that should land it.
Silenced.
I mean, might as well take advantage of the accidental healer that we have.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Saw it coming.
Poison strike, no fun.
Think this through.
We're fine. The edge of a knife? Please, we're just... fine. She doesn't have to hit.
Another threat down.
And that's Hunter's Volley.
I finally mastered it. As expected.
That's the arrows.
The glory of progress.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
Accidentally turbo nuke. No, we failed. And so we decided, you know what, we'll just get back to that next month. That sounds like a better idea. And so it was.
I'm on it.
I will prevail.
Right, his battalion just bailed.
We'll contribute.
There's our opening.
I'd rather retreat.
Bernie doesn't have to hit, she just has to keep shooting. Not bad that she hit, though.
I did.
Now this is what I like to call tentative preventative care.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
All Bernie has to do is just shoot back.
Well, that's, yeah.
Wow, she actually hit. Hi, Indrik.
I thought I was dead.
And that's a maxed out for Bernie.
Oh, I get
For
it
hit
now.
20. Okie dokie. Let's actually clean out a month for once. Oh wait, no, not for once. Or, you know what, I'm just gonna shut up while I'm ahead.
The ball is tomorrow. I have no worthwhile memories of such events, yet I'm still looking forward to this one.
As am I. In the sense that I look forward to destroying all of the unworthy suitors who will inevitably swarm Lady Edelgard.
Like, I know we jokingly referred to you as a simp, Hubert, but holy shit, that was very much, high up on the bar there, buddy.
I will admit, Edelgard is adorable. However, when it comes to elegance on the dance floor, I am superior.
You're not a bad dancer, 30, but you do have some moves that are hard to watch.
You honor me with your kind words. I understand that I am sometimes too dazzling to behold directly.
No, 30.
I'm envious of your positive attitude. I also know how to dance, in theory. Maybe I should participate as well.
Oh my god, you're not sleeping.
You wouldn't catch me dancing at a ball any sooner than you'd catch a fish swimming through the sky.
Flying fish say hello. Also, Flame says hello.
Well, you do tend to flop around like a fish on the land after
Casper
all.
or shit.
Why would you say that? Now I feel like a fish on a skillet.
On a skillet. Never mind.
Speaking of the ball, do we get to pick who we dance with? I wonder who I should ask.
If you skip out on a ball, you better have a good reason for it. It's more of a social faux pas than political consequences, but it does slight people, yeah.
A bold subject change. Should Lady Edelgard wish it, I would be honored.
Hubert, just say you want to screw.
I will fight with all that I have within me.
Fighting? No, that's not really the point.
I will not be as a fish upon the flame.
Language!
I have a proposition. Let's all agree to meet back at the monastery exactly 5 years from today.
Like a class reunion? It's a great idea.
5 years from today will be the Millennium Festival for Garrigmach Monastery. I've heard the magnitude of the festivities will exceed all prior years.
Oh, how exciting! Sounds like a great excuse to come visit our dear professor. You will be seeing how much growing I have done. You will be pleased, Professor. This idea is good.
Who knows where each of us will be in 5 years' time, or who we will become. Still, I have faith that all of us will gather and celebrate our reunion.
That's assuming the professor is still here in 5 years, and not enjoying a cozy early retirement.
Even if that's the case, you will come, won't you? Whether or not you're still teaching here.
Of course.
Don't forget, my teacher. Even if the Millennium Festival should be cancelled, I promise to return.
Gee, I wonder how much foreshadowing that is. Now, admittedly, Claude is being pretty bro-tier here. Ah, yes, you're alone, Professor? Here, let me have a dance with thee.
Running away? understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
Indeed. Which just goes to show that, you know, Dimitri has some decent taste. Also, hello, Lady Nikki. Sorry for not welcoming you in, and welcome to the stream. It is difficult.
So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known.
I still find it amusing that being a smug little shit to Sothis is the way how you know, gain approval. But then again, Sothis is a smug little shit, and having some self-confidence is probably comforting given that she's sort of riding along in your body.
But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
Nah, just having royal pose, and yeah, I know I'm that good. Help, my game is loading. And it won't stop loading, and it won't stop loading.
Here you are. Are you waiting for someone?
Well, I was waiting for you.
For me? Well, you should have summoned me earlier. Regardless, here I am.
Has something happened?
No, nothing in particular. In fact, that's why I came here. This place, the Goddess Tower, it was special to my parents. My father attended the Officers' Academy himself. A few years after graduating, he was Grand Emperor. One day, during a visit to the monastery, he snuck into the Goddess Tower on a nostalgic whim. And there she was, my mother. She had just enrolled in the academy that very year. They were instantly drawn to each other. Love at first sight, you could say. It was the first time either had truly been in love. Or so the story goes.
Their first love?
Yes. Of course, as Emperor, my father had already married for political reasons. As the Empire demands many heirs, he also had numerous other lovers. In the end, my mother settled for becoming one of his many consorts. But I choose to believe there was genuine love between them.
That makes me wonder... Well, now, the question of succession isn't in question. There's only Edelgard. Even being the daughter of a consort, when there's no one else in line, you are the most legitimate.
I suppose it's a silly story to cling to.
It's a lovely story.
Isn't it? It's a shame that the lovely stories ended after I was born. For as long as I can remember, my mother had already been exiled from the capital. It's strange. Something about you makes me reveal all of the things I so carefully keep concealed. Anyway, what about you? It's your turn to reveal some long-held secret. You can share a story about your past, or perhaps tell me about your first love.
I have no such stories.
You're telling the truth. I can tell. I wasn't even able to make you blush.
Sorry.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. It wasn't my intention to pry. I'm just intrigued by you and your mysterious past. You have supposedly always been a mercenary, but I believe there's more to your story than that. Let's leave it there for today and return to the ball. There must be plenty of students hoping to talk with you, and to dance with you.
Subtle.
I would not wish to prevent you from mingling. I cannot keep you all to myself, after all.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
I'd rather not.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you...
Do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there. I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
We'll be doing Crimson Flower. Why should I?
Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there.
You know you can ask. No problem with that. Oh, she absolutely did. Rhea's voice actors in general is just very good. Rhea herself just weirds me the hell out.
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
Yeah, she's kind of had a lot of breakout roles recently, hasn't she? Oh. Did we reach level 20 with someone relevant? Yes, we did! Oh, who's she voicing in Cyberpunk? Ah.
I passed! As I knew I would, of course.
It begins. Sylvain was the first to 20 and became Paladin.
I passed? Well done, me.
Oh wow, actually it's my sword rank that's a little lacking. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get this or not. Nope, not yet. Still, it's actually my sword rank of all things. That's kind of hilarious. No. Sarah Bow. Sarah has always been an archery goddess. Bunch of dumb bones don't mean nothing to me, her. Oh, shit. She can qualify for Brigand. Or try. And there we go. We have access to Shamir Brigand.
That's a nice result.
Things take a turn for the worse as you and Gerald investigate an abandoned chapel in Garrick Mach.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than
It took me all month, literally.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
Where did they come from?
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
Were the students killed?
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. Oh, there's never any damn time.
There's always time. Like, I literally have weeks. You've had time for weeks.
But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
Also, stop tripping literally every red flag known to man. Actually, I just realized. People can support right now. So sorry for our load back. We're gonna get those supports going real quick.
You're in high spirits today, Dorothea.
Yes. I have met someone quite charming recently. I'm hoping we can spend more time together soon.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. I wish I had some advice to offer. Alas, I do not.
Don't worry too much about it, 80. I'd guess romance isn't really something you're interested in anyway.
The internet disagrees.
I'm not completely disinterested.
Oh, yeah? Is there someone you have your eye on?
To be honest, there's nothing resembling romance in my life at present. It's not that I'm disinterested. I'm simply too busy with other endeavors. I have no time to spare for such things.
That's not surprising. You're not just any old noble, after all. Anyone who has feelings for you, well, they're in for a pretty complicated life.
True. And I can't ignore the possibility that I may have to marry for political purposes. I doubt I'll ever have the opportunity for a passionate romance as long as I live.
That's no way to talk. You meet the right person and boom, you have passion to spare. Could be someone you've just met or someone you've known your whole life. There's no telling how life will go. Something could even spark between the two of us.
You and I? Now that is an entertaining thought. If such an exciting future is in store, I look forward to it.
Oh yeah? That's awfully sweet of you, Adie.
Oh, hey, supports with Yuri. Is this all gonna be supports with Yuri?
It's time I fessed up, Yurikins. I saw the whole thing.
What was it you think you saw?
It looked like you were singing to the children in the alley out back. And may I say, you were fantastic. Your performance hit me right in the heart. That was a song from Mittelfrank's Imperial Capital show, right? Ah, the good old days. You must have come back night after night if you remember it that well.
Perhaps a few times. I remember well how you looked upon that stage. You were the talk of the capital among all the nobles. Unsurpassable? Yes, that was it. It's hard to believe I'd run into that unsurpassable songstress in a place like this. Luck is on my side, as ever.
I couldn't convince you to sing tenor yourself, hmm? You're talented enough for it.
What are you getting at? Is this an invitation from the mystical songstress herself?
Male virtuosos are hard to come by. Would-be divas are a dime a dozen, but men? Not so much. And they have to be talented. As good as I am, which is very talented indeed. I think you have what it takes. If you're interested, I can...
Sorry, but no. No way in hell am I ever doing that.
Goodness. You could have stopped at no.
I can't think of anything more wretched than getting up on a stage to sing in front of a bunch of people.
You didn't seem to mind singing for those children.
The little ones weren't feeling well and couldn't sleep, so I sang them a lullaby to help. That's a far cry from standing on the same stage as you have, with all of those stuffy nobles staring at me. Truthfully, I'm not brave enough for it.
Rein it in, Yurikins. It's the opera, not the battlefield. This isn't a life or death situation.
Fair enough. Sometimes I forget what's a real threat and what isn't. But I must ask you to never bring up singing again. Not to me. Not if you want to keep things amicable between us.
How can someone that good at singing hate it so much?
Yes, Yuri has a very good voice actor. Also the fact of, yeah, when you know you have charisma, use it well. People think charisma is the dump stat. People are stupid on occasion. Oh, they actually have a pairing.
Lysithea, I have to say, you're really impressive. I respect you a lot, and I thought I should tell you.
Okay.
It's just, you know, you're 4 years younger than me, but you work really hard at everything. I mean, when I was your age, I wasted all my time just goofing off and doing whatever I wanted.
No, because they all play D&D.
Doesn't look like much has changed for you since then. And unlike you, I don't have time to waste, so leave me be.
Are you going to do some extra magic training? I'd be happy to join you, if you don't mind. What do you want to start with?
I am absolutely disinterested in spending any time with you. What is it you want anyway? Clearly, you haven't been listening to a word I've been saying. Perhaps it's because I'm younger. You see fit to ignore me when I speak. Is that it?
What? No. Age has nothing to do with it. You're amazing. You're true to yourself. You know what you want and who you are. Not a lot of girls I know can say that.
Ah, so it isn't my age that's to blame for you breezing over my wishes. It's my gender.
What? Where did you get that idea? I'm just trying to praise your smarts and hard work and everything. It's impressive how someone so young...
Your lack of self-awareness is deeply troubling.
What I'm aware of is you trying to pick a fight. Calm down, kiddo.
Look, I'm really busy. Super, extremely, inordinately busy. I've got one last thing to say to you.
And what would that be?
I'm skilled with magic, and my abilities are finely honed. It's not like I need someone for target practice.
No, but I do.
There we go. Also, welcome back, Hyuga. Anyway, demonic beasts, lots of them. If I'm not mistaken, it is a save the student situation. So, we have to get in there. First things first, let's get some reclasses going.
Well, how do I look?
I just dealt with 1 billion of them. I'll be fine. Also, speaking of Fury, what are you doing? Honestly, this may make my life a whole lot easier later. So I'll just have Balthus adjutant for, Sylvain for a while. Honestly, I'm not using a whole terrible lot of pass right now, so we'll go hit rate 20. We'll give Edelgard a key. And honestly, this is good enough positioning to start with.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody, help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
To work.
Oh yeah, she's no longer a sniper, so a lot of these shots are going to be a bit more jank. You know what? One thing I forgot to do during my setup was I forgot to give her the knowledge gem. She's gonna need that. She's gonna need that, like, real bad. The faster she can get through Brigand, the quicker she's just gonna get back to kicking ass and taking names. Archer. The main thing is that archers in this game, which she starts off as sniper already, get Hunter's Volley. Hunter's Volley is completely busted. Lancers in this game aren't bad, you just need to make sure you have specific people go Lance. Anyway, one thing I actually am forgetting is that Lindhart needs the Codicus Staff. But Shamir is not someone you want to go with lances. Honestly, anyone who's going to be a frontline combatant should go Brigand if you want to be optimal for Deathblow. Because getting +6 damage on the attack is very good.
To work.
That's my cue.
Oh. You know, I'm gonna be lazy. I've got enough Divine Pulses.
That's my cue.
They basically stop mattering at this point.
I will get the victory.
As you wish.
Ingrid using swords instead of lances. Ingrid's actually one of the few people that actually benefits more from using lances, especially since she gets Lewin.
Battle.
I will prevail. The sun.
You do 38. You're moving at 18. You're faster. This is fine. Except, no, you won't be.
Stay focused.
She's more of a skirmisher starting off. Don't use her... Pegasus Knights suffer from a universal problem of they're really good, but you need to get them there. And until they get there, they have a very, very bad case of pain.
Our power is yours.
Gotcha.
The writing and level 21.
Guess I've gotten better. Got it. Good to go.
Yeah, pretty much early Pegasus Knights are, they die real quick, and then once you get out of early Pegasus hell, they plow very nicely. You know what I just realized? I forgot that... Reset it one more time. I forgot that some people lost their battalions. Ingrid with swords is not a bad idea. She's just better with lances. Anyway, let me not forget my battalions this time. Anyway, you can take... Oh god, you have no one who can fly with you. Well, I guess the Saros Pegasus Night Company, which means Bernadetta. Wait, how'd you get her to Falcon Knight at level 8? In either case, they probably grow into being better, so we'll go with that. Ah, New Game Plus stuff. Okay.
To work.
Yeah, point blanking's not good, so we'll just curve it.
That's my cue.
Well, yeah, she just doesn't have the... To put it bluntly, she doesn't have the raw stats right now to be able to swing that.
As you wish.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
We'll cover you.
Gotcha.
Oh, that means Sylvain's gonna get a new level.
This is what a real man.
Okay, I can't be angry about getting a defensive level.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
I really can't.
The sun.
Oh no.
This brings me no joy.
I just realized Sylvain's gonna take, like, a metric shit ton of damage and not survive.
I will prevail.
Because that's 21. That's essentially 320 swinging his way. He can't survive that. There is a way to make that work, however.
I'm on it.
He's good.
I'm here to help.
Let's win this already. I'm really getting...
Now they can't actually do anything to him. And this should still result in a crit kill. Yes, it does.
I will prevail.
Or it wasn't even necessary, but who cares?
That beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
I will get the victory.
To work. I'm in.
I created a plan.
Hey, you've got every right not to.
As you wish.
21 Hubert.
This is harder than expected.
That's 3 garbage levels.
That's my cue.
Fair enough.
I want to be all I can.
As long as you've got good units, you'll be fine. 29 plus... Oh, that already just kills.
So this is what the goddess grants me.
Unfortunately, Hunter's Volley doesn't carry with you. Wouldn't happen to know, haven't actually done that yet.
Stay focused.
We'll cover
Haven't tried this gambit out yet.
Do something!
Oh, it sets things on fire, too. Hell yeah.
Guess I've gotten...
I was kind of hoping for a little more out of that one, but, you know, such as it is. That's a 20, so we can get up to Edelgard Warrior pretty nicely.
That won't do it all.
The demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
Wouldn't happen to know, fam. Wouldn't happen to know at all. Utterly ridiculous. Couldn't guess for the life of me. I never made a plan for Edelgard. Wait, you were charging up for your fucking flame breath shit. Hold up. I wasn't mistaking that. No, you're definitely charging up, so, the fuck?
I'm on it.
Well, that's good to know.
Try to play my part.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I thought they'd just move up to be able to do it.
I will prevail.
Almost if Catherine is designed to do that singular thing.
The sun.
Huh? Didn't realize her assembly was that bad.
Forgive my intrusion.
Oh no.
Hi, Indrik.
I thought I was dead.
Demonic.
Stay focused. To work.
I will get the victory.
As you wish.
That's my cue.
Dorothea 19.
Growth is a part of life.
Yes, I am abusing the crap out of the steel bow, but that's what it exists for. Hope you like miasma.
This is... battle.
The burning hurts. I realized I made a mistake. But I got away with my bullshit anyway. Constance was using too heavy a spell.
So this is what the goddess grants me.
Also, your shield doesn't do anything on your back. Come on, Dad. No punish indeed.
matter what. Marvel at our strategy.
Right, you double and kill, don't you? Because you're operating at speed 15.
I will remove you.
Okay, Petra.
Silenced.
Thank you. But my friends who couldn't get away, are they?
Nope, they're probably dead. They're probably firmly in the bone zone.
Almost.
Unfortunately, that's not what happens, so yeah.
Don't waste my time.
Okay. Edelgard's pissed.
Just like that. Why waste it?
Oh, I could just tap right there, and that would do good work. Hi, Indrik.
The sun.
The problem is she's a main character, but she's not the My unit. So she wasn't getting in, to put it flat. Also, thanks, Dad, you're in the way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can make that work. It's gonna hurt, but we can make it work.
I owe you one.
We don't need to go too heavy in the overkill department.
With this many demonic beasts, getting to the chapel won't be easy.
Also, then just runs off. Thanks, Dad. Balthus level 4.
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
By the way, you don't get to, like, level up and get nothing but good levels now, so it looks like I'm foolish.
Caution is needed.
That's just not gonna happen, buddy. Bernie as an archer? You think that's the way you want to go with Bernie, but it's not. You go Lances with Bernie. Persecution Complex plus Vengeance Lance Art equal everything dies. It's actually disgusting how powerful Bernie is with a lance. Oh yeah, Edelgard, go get that chest. You see, she's got a lot of pent-up aggression she needs to work through. You won't survive, will you? Dad's getting himself killed. Can't let that happen.
I think I know.
Also, what the hell is this weird flex?
As you wish.
He actually sounds like he could be, you know, legitimately your father. The only other person who could pull that off was Liam Neeson.
Together we can't fail. There's our opening.
I'm inclined to agree with you, actually. Coming up just a bit short. Thankfully, we have Meyer to hit that long-range problem.
Watch how weak you are.
Or he just kills on the mark. Okay, Hubert, you do your thing in style on a fool. You know what? I haven't got to use this thing. Let's do it.
That's life.
And they're just sitting there. Well, time to reorganize forces. It says they're coming to kill me. I don't happen to believe it. So 16, that's 36. I'll be fine. Assemble the League. Here, I'll even heal away 1 hit point of damage. It was absolutely critical, I swear. Blessed Lance coming in. Let's see, is there a way how I can make this problem a lot less of a problem? Right, her assembly sucks, but it could work.
Want some help?
I really need a flying magic core.
Nothing personal.
And the problem is getting the rest of the troops in there, who have to foot slog in there. And right. Oh, nope. I do not have the fire spell up. Thank God. Unfortunately, it's a little too crowded in here. And Constance just kills. Because she's that stacked on magic. Force fields, they suck. Alright, let's give him his opening. I don't think I even need the blessed one for this one. A regular steel just does just fine. Balthus level 5. Alta 6.
That's life. Gotta focus up.